In 400 feet, turn right. Turn right. In 600 feet, turn left. Turn left. In a quarter of a mile, turn left onto the slip road. Turn left onto the slip road.
Dispel 000. The upper bunk view is so stressful, how will I know if we're about to crash?
Why? That's why I was scared as fuck when you were driving and I was sleeping up there. Woo, brother! The wind is just pushing us all around. You can see the lines though, so you're good. Wish we would have had a heavier fucking load, man. It's really
Dispel
weird.
000. When I slammed on the brakes for no reason and you fell off the top bunk.
Yeah, that was really stressful. Honestly, I've had a pain in my side ever since. I probably should have got your insurance information. The wind is coming from the right. There's like a bunch of mountains. This place or
Dispel 000. You got me back through, remember?
back to what? Or back no. How did I get you back?
Dispel 000. No, I'm just free balling spitting. Dispel 000. What were you saying?
Basically, I don't know what you're hearing right now, but if I was to crack like this one window, it's fine. Damn, let's see to equalize the fucking pressure. Let's see if we can hear this shit. Okay, if I open this one window, nothing. But if I open them both, you hear the wind actually like gusting and shit. But there's mountains on both the left and the right side of the truck, like I guess like a mile or
Dispel
two.
000. Yeah, it sounds like scraping.
There you go. So I don't know why, but and earlier when you were here, there was a guy from Afghanistan or Indianapolis, but he said it was windy over there too, although it's warmer than over here for some reason. And I talked to another guy. I guess when you get older, weather is like a fucking thing, but he said, man, that bitch was like 80 degrees 2 days ago. He was out there in shorts and sandals, and then the next day he had to bundle up. It was like in the 40s. Yesterday it was 40s, 50s, or no, 20s, 40s, and the wind was nothing. Now this shit is 10 to 15 mile an hour winds with gusts up to 60, no, 50 miles an hour. I'm like, damn, where the fuck did this? Because I never remembered this place being so windy, man. Although it's between two mountains, usually the wind comes off of one and down the other, but I just never remember it being like this. And I've been coming here for like years. It feels like hurricane weather if you're familiar, like in Miami.
Dispel 000. LMAO, you're being way too accurate right now, Mr. Weatherman.
I gotta be, bro. This shit is serious. I mean, you know, if I was heavy, these plastic pots are very light, man, in the scheme of things, and they're great when you're going up hills. But unfortunately, from Pennsylvania to Miami is a decline. So I'm light as shit, and I'm getting pushed all the way around. I'm getting molested by the weather, basically, being bullied and shit. You know,
Dispel 000. Hurricane would be crazy. USA is experiencing 3 different extreme weather scenarios right now.
Oh, what are the other ones? I had no idea. I would imagine there's no heat wave. At least I hope not. I'd hate to go down back home and then it'd be hot, but then I don't give a shit because I got AC. I got a place. So. What extreme weather are we experiencing? I have no idea. Must be that goddamn El Nino. Ugh, Chucky. But see, I fall asleep with the truck off when there's when I'm able to. Like if it's not
Dispel 000. Heat wave in southwest, polar
really
vortex for east, and atmospheric river for Hawaii.
atmospheric river, I don't even know what that is. That sounds like environmental house or just it sounds like a genre of music or genre.
Dispel 000. That's crazy rain.
Oh, damn! In the island? What the fuck is nuts, man? I had no idea. I still think that the government or somebody manipulated the weather and burned up all the fucking people in Hawaii. I really do.
Dispel 000. Maybe, I know for sure they're covering up the weather now.
Bro, I'm thinking that shit was all on the up and up. I didn't know that you were dipping your feet into the beautiful world of piracy. Allegedly.
Dispel 000. Nah, there's activation scripts on GitHub, you just run them and they patch it, but there's always a risk.
Right. I heard that Jeffrey Epstein's Windows activation code still works. I mean, but given what you told me, like there's no real benefit to upgrading. All it's gonna be is just more bullshit. You get like, oh, what you said, hypervisor and remote connect. Like,
Dispel
okay,
000. I mostly reinstalled because I decided I don't want to use Linux, and I installed Linux and lost like 100 GB of hard drive space.
you told me you recovered 100 gigabytes of hard drive space. Which one is it?
Dispel 000. Yeah, I also decided not to upgrade for that reason.
My brother in Christ, it's no real reason to upgrade anything, man. If the shit works, like they say, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. It's really truer words have never been spoken. We're in Maryland. I wonder if this shit gonna cut off. But anyways, I'll keep using 11 with all the shit that you told me about the new Windows that's coming. I'll keep using a fucking 11 forever, man.
Dispel 000. I'm fixing working things that work so well.
You are an unsung hero. Most people work on the things that don't work so well, but that's easy, you know? They're fucking assholes. You know that fucking Amazon game bullshit. It don't really have much good games on it. It's all
Dispel
like
000. It's hard to improve perfection, it's way easier to polish shit.
yeah. I mean everybody tries to fix up, give a makeover to an ugly bitch or fucking, fix up an old coffee table or some shit. But what about upgrading new things? Things that might not need it so bad. That's where it's at. That's what really proves what do you have inside of you. How awesome you are. If you ask me. I fucked up last night when I slept like 3 hours and woke back up, and I'm thinking that yeah I'm gonna go to the gym and all this shit, but like I say, man, God know what He's doing. I probably went there and tore my meniscus or my tuchus, my tukish.
Can I lol? At Dispel 000 why?
Good morning, Mr. Connie. I was actually talking to my friend about you. He's in St. Petersburg right now, and I remember us talking about St. Petersburg, Florida. He sent me some videos. I think he said, "Yeah, man, it's still snowing in like March over there." He said he loves it, facetiously, of course. That fucking
Can I
Amazon.
lol? Do you do a lot of gaming, or what?
No, not, I mean, I really haven't had the chance. I kind of swore off Jewish media, but it's it is appealing to me because I can pick it up and put it down because it's browser based or like cloud based. So all I would do is just open a window in the browser and it fucking plays from there. And it's not all shitty like it used to be, or at least how I remembered it being. Like glitchy and there's lag, input response, none of that shit. Hey, Kanai, what are your thoughts on Linux? Do you use that shit a lot?
Can I lol? I'm talking to Dispel about him not wanting to use Linux. The main reason to stay on Windows is games with anti-cheats that don't support Linux. Can I lol? I've been using Linux since kindergarten.
Oh shit, that's good, man. I mean, Windows is easy as fuck. It's like I think iOS is probably the easiest. They have big retarded buttons. Everything looks like for a retard, man. I hate Apple. I don't know if I told you guys that. I'm not a.
In 2 miles, take the
Dispel
interchange on the right.
000. The main reason is I have to use graphic design software like Adobe.
I think Adobe was originally a creation from Apple, if I'm not mistaken.
Dispel 000. A 1. Xbox Game Pass Ultimate is the same price as Amazon Prime but has like way more games.
You're right. You're right. And I let my shit go, but I still have that program on the fucking thing.
Can I lol?
Alright.
Windows isn't easier. It's just that people want to use what they're used to. You had to learn Windows too, but since it was the first thing you don't see it the same as learning something new. Same with languages BTW. Can I lol? At Dispel 000
In half a mile,
understandable,
take the
but
interchange
not
on
a
the
valid
right.
reason. Fuck Adobe.
Honestly,
Dispel 000. I'm slowly switching to Affinity Design but it doesn't have a native Linux install.
I think it would be more.
Take the interchange on the right. Then, take the slip road.
Turn that fucker down. Because I know I'm blowing up Kanai's ears right now. And he don't appreciate that mess.
Take the slip road. Then,
I think it'll be more cost effective for me to run Game Pass.
Dispel 000. Don't let him talk.
Good, he's good. He's full of good information. He's a cool bro. Why you have to be so angry? Russian hockey dude. Why you have to be so angry? It's only a game.
Dispel 000. No ULMAO.
Bro, I should just carry my Xbox with me in the truck. And I like that idea because I should get Game Pass regular.
Dispel 000. Why so mad only game?
Right. I was fucking with him when he was angry coming on here. He was like, "Yeah, I have it drunk." Why you have to be so angry? But it's way better for me. I rather run Xbox like natively on an Xbox, run the Game Pass with a capture card to this laptop. Because to run games on the laptop, it's better that I just use a capture card instead of running that shit on a fucking laptop.
I've tried Affinity for a time recently when they did their whole switch to one single program with different modes. I didn't notice any issues. Can I LOL? Why would you use an Xbox instead of a PC? Xbox is literally just a PC with a custom Windows skin.
Because I don't want.
000. What screen are you gonna use?
I don't want to run the fucking game on a laptop. Because remember,
Take the
the
exit.
specs are like trash, nigga. I got an i5 350 graphics card. It's gonna be running OBS to stream it, plus fucking like I believe it would be too much for the laptop. And even if it can run it, I'd rather just have two different things running whatever they need to run
Take
independently.
the exit. Then, take the
I'd rather just have the capture card be the bridge in between to like capture that shit, as opposed to running it off a laptop. Even if I had a high-powered gaming PC, which I don't, I have a medium gaming PC. It's better to run that shit on the console.
Dispel 000. I thought Xbox Ultimate was a cloud gaming service.
It can
Can
be.
I LOL? The last good consoles were the 360, PS3, Nintendo Wii era.
I agree. I have an affinity for Dream. You know, I just love Dreamcast because you could download the what are they, ISOs? You could download them shits and put them on a CDR, on a fucking music CD and play them shit. All right, we in West Virginia. I think this shit might cut out for a second. But anyways, yeah. I rather run each one independently on their own hardware and then just capture it all because it's a lot less resources and data used.
take the exit.
And if the console goes bad, I wouldn't give a shit. But if the laptop goes bad, I would. And I think separating them kind of wears it down a lot less. Xbox Gold can be clocked. Wait, what the fuck? Why is this bitch?
Can I LOL? I'm literally still playing Mario Kart Wii on occasion. Sometimes on one of my Wiis, sometimes on my PC in native 1080p. 2026 is literally the year of MKW with hundreds of active players at a time.
Wow. Bro, did you run? I remember using this letter bomb exploit on my fucking Wii. Matter of fact, I still got the Wii. I got rid of my Dreamcast though. They had like a letter bomb exploit. I jailbroke that shit. I jailbroke my fucking Nintendo DS. Also, I run ROMs on that shit too. But all this shit is in storage. I haven't played like any of my console for at least like a couple years.
Can I LOL? Of course I jailbroke my Wiis. I even have Linux installed on one of them.
I think way back when the PS3 first came out, you could download Linux on that bitch, if I'm not mistaken. I know it wasn't Windows, but I think it was on Linux. They stopped letting you do that because they people were using it to hack the PS3. But back in the day, you could.
Can I LOL? The PS3 had official Linux support.
Ain't that a bitch? They took it all from bro. We didn't know how good we had it. But I agree with you. Those are not just because they were the last consoles I spent the most time with, because that's when I was going from like, you know, childhood into adulthood. But really, if you look at just the operating system, like how it was kind of beautiful, you know. And then it was a lot less ads and like a lot less shit that you had to pay for, man. That's a bitch. Everything after that generation was shit. Oh no, I'm an old man. Get off my fucking lawn.
Can I lol? It's actually easier to say what I have not installed Linux on, than what I did lol.
Yeah, that's good, man. At least, I mean, I've been saying I was gonna do it, but it's just too convenient for me to have
Can I
Windows, and
lol?
I know Windows.
You know, just typical Linux user behavior.
What is a Ubuntu or Ubuntu? I think it's Linux, ain't it? Right? Sounds like Nigerian iOS or some shit. Ubuntu. Yeah.
Can I lol? Ubuntu is a Linux distribution that used to be my go-to recommendation since it was the distro that made Linux usable for everyday people, but
Uh,
nowadays they are just so shit because of the company that runs it.
oh. I wouldn't mind doing a playthrough of that Berserk game on Dreamcast. And it's funny because I actually played that game when I was a kid, natively on Dreamcast, the actual game. I did say that I want to stream more from my little place when I'm not in the truck. Do like some live IRL shit. I would love to go out to a club and just roast bitches. Just put niggas up on game of the shit that these women do. Have like a helmet on with the internet router and shit. IRL walking around downtown Miami, just roasting bitches. That'd be fun. You can do it, bud. Please. It's only a game.
Dispel 000. What do you recommend now? Can I? someone with no experience on Linux? Dispel 000. Yeah. Dispel 000. Don't say Pop OS. Can I LOL? Nah. Pop OS is currently not usable.
Why? I mean, I have no idea, but why? Like, about any of this shit.
Dispel 000. That's what I installed LOL and had to nuke from orbit in favor of Windows. It doesn't have a lot of right click, they just rewrite the whole graphic interface, so maybe it's coming soon.
So you can't right-click shit there. What are you... What?
Can I LOL? For gaming Bazite or CachyOS, for non-gaming focused usage Fedora KDE, I hate the GNOME desktop, or Zorin OS.
This is why I just stick with Windows. I'm like, fuck it. I'll put Windows 98 on my shit.
Dispel 000. Why do you not like GNOME? Is it standardized or not customizable? Can I LOL? At Dispel 000 yet? Like 5+ years ago it was good because it was basically a fixed version of Ubuntu, but for the past few years they've been rewriting the entire desktop environment, which is still in alpha, maybe beta, but doesn't change my point.
Bro, how big is that operating system? I'm under the impression that it's light, or certain versions are light.
Can I LOL? At Dispel 000 it's standardized in a way that is quite limiting and does not play well with programs that were not explicitly written with their bullshit libraries. Dispel 000. Bazite and Fedora I want to check out. Linux is small compared to Windows.
But is it in the GBs? Also, I've been interested on operating systems that you can run on a fucking thumb drive, like less than 32 gigabytes. And when you're done, you just unplug the thumb drive and the computer is just empty. It doesn't boot without that fucking drive, and you can just put it in like a ghost operating system. I'd love to install that onto a thumb drive and just have that shit.
LOL. I use Arch Linux, which is a build-it-yourself distro, so before I trash the system it just uses less than 100 megabytes of RAM LUL.
And it doesn't, so it doesn't, it don't have shit to do with the hard drive. It just runs it solely off RAM. 100 megabytes, that's light and shit.
Dispel 000. Thank you for letting us geek out a one. Ghost operating system, isn't that just Tails OS?
There you go, that's the name.
Everything through Tor.
Nah, nigga, I want to be smart like you guys too. You can't just be a stripper, bro. You gotta know how to do a lot of shit. Bro, like the old boy said, I got homeboys that's still trying to collect all 151 Pokemon. I got homeboys in prison. I got friends in high places, low places. You know, that's how you gotta be. As long as we all have commonality, we're brothers in Christ. That's all I care about. I'm trying to learn shit too. I want to see all these bitches Tails OS. You feel me, brother? I want to download my Firecox GeoCities fucking page into her booter. I don't fucking know, man. Yeah, but I have an interest in computers, you know? It's important.
Can I LOL? And I both highly recommend and highly don't recommend beginners to try Arch. For a main PC that needs to be reliable, you need a JustWorks distro, but if you want to learn about how Linux works and want to tinker around, you install Arch on an old laptop and just break the system in different ways, since that's the best way to learn.
Not gonna lie, when I was little, I used to open up like fucking clock radios and shit like that. I like breaking things, so. But yeah, Tails OS was the name of that shit, where you can have an operating system on a little thumb drive.
Dispel 000. I have Ubuntu RAT on my laptop. LOL. I broke a bunch of drivers and couldn't fix it on Windows, and Ubuntu saved the laptop.
You can brick a laptop with them operating systems like forever? Fuck. I never realized that. I thought you could just factory reset that bitch and it's good as new, you know? I'm all for privacy.
Dispel 000.
Usability.
Yeah, I have an old laptop with special speakers built in there like Bang & Olufsen.
Is that a Frozen reference? I never saw the movie, but I know the name Olaf. Fucking have no idea. I'm lost, brother. I'm just soaking
particles. Truckin' after dark, we cruisin' chat.
Oh. How's the audio, man? I know you had a problem the other day.
At Dispel 000, that's the good thing when almost all of the essential drives are already in the kernel. Dispel 000. What's good particles?
I know you had problems with the audio the other day. How is it today? Does it still sound shitty, brother? I had to go in my distribution and patch the .wav and the .mp3. So you know, I hope it's working better today. I did none of that. I just want to be smart and cool like everybody else. Why you have to get sad? It's only a computer.
Recycled particles. It's a little scuffed, no worries here, you clear background muffled.
I've been thinking about getting a fucking 3.5, one of those mics that you plug in a computer and running it, let me see, like running it up here, because in trucks and newer vehicles.
That's normal. It's always a little scuffed, lol.
I can use my headset, but it's just a pain in the ass. And then when I get a call, it's like, fuck, you know? But I'll probably get one of those microphones that I can plug into the jack and then run up here and like, you know, just have it so I can just talk like this and it will sound better. As a matter of fact, I can set up a noise gate, but I haven't even looked into none of that shit. I'm just running the microphone array straight from the laptop, so. I'm sorry.
Recycled particles. Get a clip-on DJI.
I mean, although that shit is expensive as fuck, I could justify it by saying I will use it in other projects. My main problem with the DJI is that it uses batteries. And I'm going to be driving the truck for a minute. I mean, I have a cheap ass Walmart version of one of those USB-C mics, but that shit, it's shitty as hell.
If he spends so much money on a mic, he won't have anything left for gambling.
You know what? I'm not even gambling like that, Kanai, so you're wrong for that. It's like me saying if you spend money on underwear or socks, you won't be able to drink, okay? It's messed up, brother. And everybody know that's the spell anyway. Alright, we're back in Virginia. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Oh, he's on the cell phone. Go figure.
Can I lol? Well, that's factually correct.
Damn. It's not that bad yet. I mean, there have been weeks where I have regretted gambling, but it's not that bad.
Can I lol? Why do you think I haven't bought a singly pair underwear in the last decade?
God damn. What do you got, like wool underwear or some shit? Bro, I blow the back out of every pair of boxer briefs I have ever owned. Eventually the crotch wears out. Like I'll sit on the chair and if it's too cold, I'll look at my underwear and realize my balls have like ripped through the bottom of the fabric. I wear the crotch out of underwear, man. I don't know why. It's the first part to go. It can't stand up to like my active lifestyle.
Dispel 420. The gooch hole is real.
It really, Bro, that's the first part that wears. I don't get it. I would think that like constantly
Can I
farting
LOL?
in underwear would
I
blow
got
it
the
out.
loincloth. Fabric can't rip if it ain't there.
Hey, that's some savage shit. Fucking Conan over here. Conan. I wonder what time the sunrise is here. I think now with all the daylight saving shit, the sun comes up at like 7:30. If that's the case,
Can
we're
I
not gonna get
LOL?
to see much.
I've even worn through all but one pair of jeans with my balls.
Get the fuck out of here. What do you got down there, brass ball bearings? You must got some abrasive nuts. Old Brillo balls. Bro, it's been several fucking days already, and Iran is pounding the shit out of fucking Israel. It's like decimated, like how they did Palestine. The irony is so sweet, but I feel like Israel wants that to happen, just like they wanted that I think it's September 8th attack to happen. They let it happen
At Cal
because
underscore XR. Sup man. Just lurkin'.
God damn, the stars are out tonight. Good morning, brother. How in the fuck are you? Where the fuck are you? I'm doing fucking amazing. Just grinding my teeth. How you doing, man? Bro, the best people are nocturnal. You would think they're some sort of like subhuman monsters, but really they're the
Can
best.
I LOL? You know, nuts start to get a bit rusty, which makes the surface very rough, and the rust combined with the hardness just wears out everything.
Yeah, I suffer from rusty balls a lot driving this truck. When I sit in this chair, you know, the moisture and the I think my sweat is slightly acidic because it tends to disintegrate fabrics. Like all that fucking polyester rayon shit, my balls just eat right through them. Woo! It's a good day, gentlemen. I think that Israel is allowing themselves to be bombarded like that so that they can justify dropping a nuke in Iran. You heard it first here, folks. And Dispel, Friday came and went, and we still didn't do the political thing, man.
Can I LOL? Different problems. Yo, you are just way too sweaty, which leads to rust, while my nuts are rusting just because of age.
Well, see, that's where you're wrong, brother, because I'm sweaty in certain zones. I have this thing where, like, of course, pids, they're natural, but I get, like, sweat down there. But it's, like, not in the front and not in the back. It's kind of like central, I guess. and that's what leads to, because gravity, it all goes down. So um, there's like a strip of skin area that I sweated down there. We're just a bunch of bros, talking about things. There's nothing wrong with that. You know what I realized? Or what they were talking about on
LOL. In the back of the sack. The sweatiest place on earth.
back of the sack, brother. You hit the nail on the head, bro. There's a fucking measurement.
L_XR. LOL, they sent the Marines over there. It's really funky and interesting to me how we're back at war in the Middle East. They're rebooting these shows like Malcolm in the Middle, LMAO. At Cal_XR. You
They
could use
rebooted
them to
Malcolm
eat
in
through
the
some
Middle.
handcuffs.
Yeah, that might come in handy. That's a little cheeky black joke. I often find myself physically restrained. So yeah, that could actually work. God damn it! Thank you, brother. Bro, we did not even fucking declare war. We're literally, it's shameful. We're really just attack dog of Israel.
Cal_XR. Yeah, just a little 4-part mini-series or something, a special.
I can't believe they did that. Like, why? Back when that shit came out, I was a younger man, and I used to have it bad for matter of fact, the nigga name was Reese. He had this Eskimo girl that he was married to, and I used to have it so bad for her. I thought she was fucking hot, and I don't even like Asian women like that. But anyways, that's another yeah. Fluids were spilled, brother. But they were talking about the distance between your dick and balls and your asshole. That distance, um, it's basically a sign for a measurement of how much estrogen or testosterone
LOL.
embryo.
Damn. 12:20 p.m. already and I just got up and ate. Gotta go get some uni shit done before my boss starts giving me new work.
God bless you, comrade. Thanks for stopping by and giving all this sweet computer information, man. Most niggas will try to make you pay for that shit, bro. I appreciate it. God bless you and God bless Mother Russia. I hope you have a good day, though, for real. You my nigga. You my snowy ass nigga, bro. Why you have to leave? It's only university. Nah, but God bless you. Have a good day, man. I'll probably fuck with you later. This is just the first out of like two. Because I'm just going from here to the gym, and then I'm not really in a rush, but I want to make Florida before Sunday. I don't want to have to fight traffic and do all that fucking bullshit. But shit, I'll fuck with you though, player. But yeah, so they were talking about in vitro, when you're growing in your mom, the amount of estrogen or testosterone determines the measurement from where your dick and balls start to your asshole. That's how they know when you get too much estrogen, it's closer for some reason. And it's crazy how women, because I mean we've all seen how disturbingly close a woman's asshole and vagina is, and it's always bothered me kind of. But I'm thinking in my head that it's weird, right? Just subconsciously, but they're saying now that that's because of how much estrogen you've had as a developing fetus that determines the distance in between of your nuts and your asshole. Like they science doctors measure shit like this. Just a little fun fact for the stream. Got to be aware, guys. Well, it's a windy son of a bitch. Police ahead. There they are. 70 miles per hour. That's not even. That's regular police. Well, we have fun. We really do.
In 2 miles, take the interchange on the left.
You're not my dad!
In half a mile, take the interchange on the left. Take the interchange on the left. Half a mile, take the exit on the right. Take the exit on the right. In half a mile, take the exit on the right. Take the exit on the right. In a quarter of a mile, turn left. In 2 miles,
No,
take the exit on the right.
look, no, I'm going this way, motherfucker. Get down. Well, let's lighten it up a bit, shall we?
In half a mile, take the exit on the right.
I shall not.
Take the exit on the right.
No.
Мне ничего не надо, сука, я акула в обществе. Где бы я ни был, она знает мое отчество на тропе до утра. Покажи мне девишу, мы на них охотимся. Только начал делать это, она закончилась. Хочешь прикоснуться, становись малая. Блокеры города, но реальный хасл. Это не творчество, не им нравится, но сделали, а мы в одиночестве. Списки гантели, списки и модели. Нас узнают в отелях, мы в одном большом картеле. Знаешь, что со мной есть боссы, есть люди из борделей. В нападении Марио Барбоа был отель. Здесь мы стоим по центру, лучшие концерты. Похуй на цены, нам похуй на проценты. Закон вступает в силу дрянь, мама, мы доценты. Мой язык на стиле, общаюсь без акцента. Мы верим в Бога, они верим слухам. Айс на моей шее, но во рту, как всегда мне сухо. Они любят зависть, давай накинем пухов. В городе давно не знают, их продюсер шлюха. Аэропорт, лайф, летает папа. Густые облака, я слушатель хип-хопа. Смерть моим врагам, эта планета наша. Молодой босс, иду туда, где страшно. Я у микрофона, блядь, минута откровений. Оставлю детям все особняки и рекаены. Не понимаешь трэп, мы из разных поколений. Близкие рядом, опы на колени. Мне ничего не надо, сука, я акула в обществе. Где бы я ни был, она знает мое отчество. На трепе до утра, кто мне так хочется. Покажи мне девишу, мы на них охотимся. Только начал делать это, она закончила. Хочешь прикоснуться, становись малая. В очередь города, но реальный хасл. Это не творчество, не им нравится, но сделали, а мы в одиночестве. Мне ничего не надо.
Dispel 000. I'm taking Kenny's advice and installing Bazite.
Nigga, you just redid your system. I mean, not to say the advice is not good, but you don't get tired of that shit.
Dispel 000. On my laptop this time.
I forgot because you didn't bring it, so I'm thinking, you didn't have like a laptop or whatever. I got like 2 old laptops that I want to pull all the information off, but they're in storage. Hopefully, they haven't been wrecked by humidity and rat droppings. I wonder how difficult it would be to sue a storage unit place.
Dispel 000. Why would you want to sue a storage place?
Because I haven't gone in my storage in months, and I have a fear that it's probably all fucked up. Because I think they have mice or rats or whatever.
In half a mile, keep
Dispel
left at the fork.
000. You got rats?
Not on me, but I'm saying that place does. It's like a piece of shit. But I got it because the prices were cheap. It's like outdoor storage. So I'm not sure that it's protected
Keep
against
left at the fork.
rodents and elements. I just don't want to go back there and see that all my shit is wrecked, man. mean, I got a rat guy if you need rats, but I'm not saying me. I'm just saying
Dispel
that
000. Well, yeah, if your stuff is wrecked, you gotta sue.
that fucking sucks, man. Suing people sucks.
Dispel 000. Suing usually requires damages to win.
Oh, I'm good at that. I can make damages. I just don't want to go through the
Dispel
fucking
000.
process.
You can get up to 5k in small claims.
Right. I wonder if I could just put a claim and they'll just settle out of court and bust me a check, man. But more than likely they'll fight tooth and nail.
Dispel 000. Yeah. Dispel 000. I'm so excited.
For Linux?
Dispel 000. For Linux, yeah, lol.
Johnny gives good advice, man. He's very pragmatic. I'm sure that whatever he suggested works good.
Dispel 000. I love getting organized. Dispel 000. I also cleaned off my desk today.
Awesome. It's crazy. Like, I hadn't driven this truck in so long, but aside from the ants, because where they park this truck, there's like a fruit tree, some inedible by human fruit, but ants love them. So, like, I saw a line of ants in the truck or whatever. But that's normal because of where they park it. But when I got in my truck, it smelled new and fresh because I keep my truck in a certain way. So, like, even when you turn on the AC in the back, the air freshener smell hits you because I put those tree air fresheners in the filter, and I chose the right ones. I just love, like, although cable management, I'm ass, but it's might be disorganized, but it's definitely clean, and I do love that. Because in my regular life, I'm anything but that. But this space is so confined that you have to kind of be organized. Plus, I have a lot of stuff that I need to get out of here, like dirty clothes. I also have
000. Gotta stay organized.
It's like Jordan Peterson. Jordan Peterson, please clean your room. Fucking Kermit the Frog. You have to clean your room. Save Israel. I only eat meat and salt.
Dispel 000. Man Israel getting hounded by Iran.
I love it, man. Honestly, no, we
Dispel
don't
000. I thought we took all their shit out, but it's non-stop on social media.
Yeah, if they were doing well, they wouldn't make it illegal to circulate videos like that.
Dispel 000. My dad only watches Fox News and Fox News adjacent media.
Yeah,
Dispel 000. He hasn't seen any of that shit.
yeah. God bless the boomers, man. Ignorance truly is bliss, though. I feel it. What good can come out of like waking up from the matrix? Some more fucking problems. Give me that fake state. Fuck this shit. Once you open your eyes, man, you can't like close them again. God bless him, though. Ignorance truly is bliss, man, and I don't blame him for the least. What will you get from waking up? Only sheer terror, man. We only knew the situation that we are in the world.
Dispel 000. Yeah, you're right.
I can't really blame
Dispel
him.
000. But still.
Yeah. I used to think that our elders would feel a certain amount of guilt um, when it pertains to the way that things worked out in this world. Then I've come to the realization they truly don't give a fuck. Like they're still trying to lobby for shit that will like essentially make them vampires on the youth. Like they fucking pass whatever they can to make Medicaid go up and retirement money, and knowing full and well that like they're just kicking the can down the road, and their children and children's children will pay for all of this. Like I thought you would feel guilt for leaving the world worse than what it was when you got in, but oh no, It's truly fascinating.
Dispel 000. It is fascinating.
The hubris, they call themselves the generation. Like, nigga, that's when the world just fucking started going downhill with these people.
Dispel 000. I feel like the CIA did experiments on society starting in the 40s.
Yeah, I mean, it's provable. Absolutely, they did. But I think that the boomer generation is truly the best example of how good times create weak men and weak men create bad times. You know, coming from the Great Depression, like, these kids were given everything. And the effect of that was the world we live in today. The generation that got so much and is leaving behind so very little. Niggas are trying to, like, spend all of everything before they leave the planet. Yeah. It's just, I don't know. It's crazy, man. Fuck beaches, fuck boomers, brother.
Dispel 000. Yeah, true. Dispel 000. Fuck pooches. Dispel 000. Boomers.
Those are Indian boomers. They suck worse. Why don't you get the Roth IRA? You know, shit like that. What do you have in your retirement fund? All this shit. You should invest in Poo AI, in Raj.
Dispel 000. Raj will take care of you, baby, just give me your house. Restream.io.
Sexy, baby.
Congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
You upload a picture of the Mona Lisa painting, and he's like, "That's a pretty baby girl. I would like to very much have sex with her." Sex in her pussy. I don't know, but when I was younger, I always, when I first saw an Indian, and mind you, I'm black, right? Let me preface this.
Dispel 000. You gave me an idea.
Gave me a raging clue, brother. When I first saw Indian, I thought immediately it's a thing that shouldn't be. Not to say God makes mistakes, but it's like a black ass nigga with white people hair. It just always like confounded me, I guess, would be the emotion. Well, what's the idea? And it's funny how their money sounds like poopies. Indian rupees. They're actually poopies, like little nuggets of shit. Yeah, I invest in poopy coin. Oh my god, shut up. You're starting too early.
Dispel 000. Goopy coin.
Poopy coin with the poop. It would be kind of a good system of money because in order to make it, you have to continue to eat, which there's a lot of starvation there. So that says like you're rich enough to continuously shit. So it's like poo, and plus it can be used for other shit, like in their society. So like you're at the grocery store, you're like on the fucking conveyor belt. That would be $13, sir. And it's just like shit in their head. But then again, I think they'd be rich. So no, rich in poopy coin and poopies, like rupees, you know.
Dispel 000. I wanna throw shit at people.
Literally or figuratively, because I got ideas for both. Sometimes I devolve with my into my reptilian mammalian brain, and I for such
Dispel 000.
primal urges.
We should find a way to charge Indians $1 per shit. We could be millionaires overnight.
Bro, you can Google this shit. There was a guy who tried in a little village. He opened bathrooms, right, for pay, like cheap ass bathrooms that people could shit in with those squatting toilets, and they murdered him for that. He was killed for trying to open a coin operated shit house because people would just shit in the farm, in the farm field, and then it would give people cholera when they ate the vegetables. They murdered this nigga for that. Can you believe that? We need like 10 million of those people to come over here. Well,
Dispel 000. I believe it.
yeah, it happened. An asshole.
Dispel 000. It's getting close.
To finishing,
Dispel 000. Raji Feiying.
What would be their fucking music app? It'll be like Bollywood or Ballify or some shit. Punjabify. Bluetooth music. Rapester. Chodify. Chodify. That's a good one.
Dispel 000. Ha ha ha.
Suck Deep AI. Suck Deep AI. There you go. That's a good one. Suck Deep. There was another story about one of them killing some people with a fucking truck.
Dispel 000. That's an excellent one.
Suck Deep fake. Where they make fake pictures of Indians, but they make them white. So then that way they can like rank up higher in the caste system. Suck Deep fakes. Yeah, this is a Suck Deep fake. This is not real. You are a Brahmin. You are no, whatever. Some shit. I'm gonna do a Suck Deep search. The price of gold has gone up dramatically. I wonder if Suck Deep has anything to say about this.
Dispel 000. You're onto something ing.
Yeah, I have my moments in the twilight hours. This is when I get all my thinking done. That way, for the rest of the day, while everybody's like, awake, I'm just like halfway asleep, really. But because the sun's out, no one suspects a thing. Like I could be not really there mentally.
Dispel 000. I sent you the photo in Discord. Dispel 000. It's a masterpiece.
Give me a second, because I got an asshole trying to pass me, and I'm closely approaching a truck in front of me. This is a Suck Deep fake image. Man, I wish you would fucking go, you asshole. Alright, just give me a second here.
Dispel 000. It's still burning.
That's what she said, brother. I like that song. I'm gonna fucking play that
Dispel
shit.
000.
If
She
I
took
were-
17 minutes to burn 8 GB to a flash drive.
That's not bad. But yeah, it kind of is. Honestly, I don't know if you're familiar with Dragon Ball Z, but most Indians to me, aside from this one who's Chad fishing or like yeah, Chad fishing, I guess. Them look like Mr. Popo. I don't know if you remember Mr. Popo from Dragon Ball Z. But that's what most of the Indians look like to me, with a fucking bowl cut. Maybe we might catch some of the sunrise over the mountain. Maybe, possibly. It's crash barrier.
Dispel 000. We have fun around here.
We do. We really do. It's a place of both learning and discovery and merriment. Amazing. I think I hate that fucking light. Red or bust. Knock on wood, but the connection been solid. I don't know what the fuck be happening, but instead of me just changing around shit, I should just leave it how the fuck it is.
Dispel 000. Yeah. Dispel
I
000. It's pretty good for what it is, man.
I think what I'm gonna do is because it's easier for me to just do shit that I can do now. So I'm gonna sometime today, later today, I'm gonna go to the truck stop and buy that Freightliner window mount. So then that way I can mount the antenna to the actual passenger side mirror of the truck. I think that will give me increased connectivity, man. I really hope it does, but I know it will. Just as it can become reaction. Come play with me, love secret game. we may find ourselves not alone. It will rain. I'll be the strong breeze through your window at night. As a love, I feel like rain. I feel like rain. I feel like rain. 20 minutes we getting off. I really hope that I catch some of the sunrise, but I'm gonna be heading east, so chances are the sun is gonna be rising in my face. It'll actually be good because right now we're going straight south. We're gonna bust a left and go east, and the sun rises in the east, so we should be able to see like a nice little halo effect, if you will. Moving like nuts and getting closer. I want you to reap your pound of flesh. Take on the love and sweet devotion. Just play with me, love's secret game. No matter how far away we may find ourselves, no matter how long it will rain, I'll be the soft breeze through your window at night. Ever love, I feel like fuck Bucky's too, nigga. I'm tired of fucking Bucky's. And these consumer faggots are like, oh, Bucky's, that Bucky's. I don't even know what they got in there, but fuck that shit. I've been in there once. I just took a shit and left. And it was messy, brother. It was messy. I do not envy whoever had to go in that stall behind me. Fuck Bucky. Yeah, I see the sun rising.
On my shoulder, I remember the landscapes in your face. Lust is a chemical reaction. Come play with me, let's segregate. No matter how far away we may find ourselves, no matter how long it will take, I'll be the soul that breathes through your window at night. Forever light, I'll be like rain. 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 Like hands that get closer, I want to reach your tender touch. Touch me all along, I'm sleeping over. Just play with me, not secret play. I far away, we may find ourselves. I'm alone in the pain. I'll be the soul who prays through your way till night. As alone, I'll feel like rain. I'll feel like rain. I'll feel like rain. I'll feel like rain. I'll feel It wasn't a creature, it was always there. Shadows on his eyelids, inspired not to pray. It was in a nightclub, he stayed there all day. He always had a lover, from whom he ran away.
You know what? I'm gonna fucking cancel you and try again. Still nothing. Okay, we're gonna cancel you completely. I don't like this non-auto playing shit. I expect a lot from you, YouTube fans.
In 2 miles, take the interchange on the right. In half a mile, take the interchange.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. Hello, dear darling sister. Give me a second so I can put in my headphones. Dear darling sis, early on a Saturday. You like Jordans on a Saturday? Oh, wow. I guess these things were on. I wonder if they're going to work. Let's power off. Let's try power on. Hey, I can hear you. Just farted. What happened? Yeah, I can hear you. You sound a bit raspy, but I'm sure that some bacon, eggs, and coffee. Right? Yeah. Let's get my outfit. Okay. Okay. Shit. Asshole. Content. Oxycodone, oxycontin, oxy. Basically an opiate. But all them shits calm you down, so I don't see why that would give you erratic behavior. Yeah, yeah, those are blues. If it's Viagra, then it's definitely Oxycontin. The big ones, the 80 pills. Them the ones that make you feel real good. Okay, then that's probably a 30 milligram. Oxy. Yeah, yeah, but when you're going through withdrawals, when you don't get them, you do become erratic and pissed off, irritable. Why don't you just come out and ask him straight? What does he say? He's not gonna tell you the truth. that you want, you become erratic. But not only that, when it's opiates, they have opiates basically change your brain and body chemistry into hating it. It gets like into your marrow of your bones, the sinew, of the fibers of the muscles, and like it becomes to where you need it to survive. Like essentially, like if you have heart medication and you don't take it, you start to have a weak heart, some shit like that. Yeah, well, you have to keep doing it, otherwise you will go through withdrawals. And withdrawals can be just throwing up, shitting yourself, all the way up to like, I think some people die if they withdraw bad enough. Yeah. No, no, no. I mean, if it's important to you, it's important to me. I'm just trying to shed light as best as I can because I am familiar with stripping, trucking, and drugs. It's part of the lifestyle. I have the same thing. I have the same thing. And it's not for nothing that that happened, but you felt whatever you felt. Yeah, yeah. Usually, usually it's the other way around. Usually, people who are on opioids try to get off of it with the help of meth. Meth makes you feel sleepy, your eyes bug out, you're going fast, grinding your teeth, kicking your face, shit like that makes you that's the side effect of meth. Probably by him. Bitch. Too busy chasing you through the forest. a pill that looks identical to what you would get from the pharmacy. However, its composition is different. They can mimic it, but it's not the same. They take powder, they take raws. Basically, they take the raw opiate powder with like fucking fillers and binders because since fentanyl is so much stronger than heroin or morphine or whatever opiate that they use in the pharmaceutical, it's not like professionally done, so it's not measured properly. It's like getting a Sprite versus making your own Sprite out of lemon, fucking squeezed lemon and carbonated water. It's gonna taste similar, but the mixture is not right. It's no oxy and fentanyl. It's no oxy and fentanyl. It's usually just fentanyl with binders and shit like that. Because remember, oxy. If you had oxy, you would just sell oxy. Oxy is the thing they're trying to replicate. It's always a pill. They take the powder and press it in a machine. Basically, a pill is just powder, but it's manufactured. It's pressed into a pill with binders. It's like edible glue and a powder. That's what pills are. That's how they make the oxy that you or the oxys that you see on the street. They're usually not like from the pharmacy. They make a pill that looks exactly similar with a similar effect, but it's like a bootleg version of the thing that tries to mimic the same effect. Yeah, but by weight, it's not all fentanyl. It's usually majority just binders. It's majority just shit. So putting it to give it the same size and weight as a regular pill. Because fentanyl binders are, it's like putting in flour, extra flour into a cake. You want a cake this size, right? So the cake is majority just sugar, but you need a certain amount of flour to make it that size. 'Cause otherwise, it would just be you're eating sugar. So you put the flour in there to kind of stretch it out and make it like a bigger size. A binder is like it's like filler. Not that it stretches the drug. It makes you okay. If you had straight fentanyl, a straight 100% pure fentanyl pill, it would kill you because that amount of fentanyl by weight is too much for you to ingest. So what they'll do is they'll take a little piece of fentanyl and mix it up with a bunch of fucking filler or binder, and then that way it would make the same size of a pill, looking identical, but it won't kill you. It's like if you have to fill a size 12 shoe, right? You got two Jordans. One Jordan is fake, one Jordan is real. In order to make your feet fit into that fucking Jordan, you're gonna have to fill it with paper. Because you don't wear a size 12. Because the street drug that people are buying or under the impression they're buying is oxy. There is no fentanyl pill. Fentanyl is just the ingredient that mimics opioids. Because for them to get designer oxys would be like $80 a pill. No one's gonna pay that. So what they do is they recreate. Yes, it's a basically it's a fake opioid. It's a synthetic opioid. It's like getting real weed off the fucking vine versus buying CBD oil. CBD is just a crude mimicry of actual fucking weed. That's all that it is. And now fentanyl has caught on and it's so cheap that people are doing fentanyl because they this is cheaper, it's cost effective, and it's readily available on the street. Because now it's gotten to the point where you can't find real pills on the street because fentanyl has taken over the market. So whoever used to sell one $80 pill of fucking oxycontin, they've been put out of business by the fentanyl seller that's cheap and cost effective and readily available. That's the reason why everybody does fentanyl because oxys have been priced out of the game. No one don't even do heroin. But all of this drug information is it doesn't real. I mean, no, it's really for naught because you're saying you have no interest in pursuing any relationship with this person, and then what they doing is on them. But what I do know is they're not doing enough to be a part of their child's life. So if they doing drugs or whatever, that's just what they like that more than they like being with their children. So instead of you losing sleep over that, and mind you, I don't know if you have it in your ears right now. Well, I would imagine that you're probably okay, having these dreams and visions while laying next to someone who claims to love is kind of not good. So I've been there too, dear darling sis, but I would say that those visions, we need to focus those on lottery, perhaps. Let's use our powers for good. So, okay, but if you have no interest, okay, uh-huh, true. I would never tell you that truth is not important because I try to live as honestly as I can. But sometimes it's not what you know, it's what you can prove. So regardless of whatever revelations that you might have gotten, it's all for self-confirmation. Like, see, I knew I was right. But in reality, that what good does that do? Because regardless of whether you was right in your heart or in your mind or in reality, it's like at the end of the day, I don't know. I don't know. It would bother me more than anything. I'm a woman. You don't know me. correctly and properly, you don't need any any confirmation. It's just that I know, like in my past, I've dealt with young ladies, and I don't have any guilt of it or any like second guesses because I know that I was moving properly. I moved in an honorable way. What confirms it, remember what I think that you probably have Stockholm syndrome. Look it up; it's a real thing, and you're still in love with him, and you are keeping hoping. Yeah, yeah. There go the cheeks. There come. There. All right. You're still in love with this person, and you probably subconsciously have hope alive in your heart and your mind. You realize it or not that maybe one day things will change and you will be open to be back together with him. You don't need any confirmation if you know you're justified in your actions. There's no use for that. Only a guilty mind would need confirmation. There's no reason. You would know. You would know that he's um, doing the right thing by pursuing a relationship with his child. That's how you would know. Well, he would make it safe if that's what he wanted to do, the right thing. I don't know. Me personally, as a man, I don't think I could live and not see my kid every fucking day. I couldn't do it. I would blow my brains out. Okay, well, given that now he knows. Okay, so we're dwelling in the possibility that perhaps this drug addict was on street level fentanyl pills and somehow conjured some sort of addiction. So he has the time for fucking drugging, going out to random restaurants, and doing witchcraft. This is a fucking man of mystery. Honestly, I wish my life was so goddamn exciting. Shit. Okay. I don't know. I don't think so. Call me crazy, but I don't know him like you. So I would just, in my mind, I got it. Well, then I guess by proxy he is too, because if he's laying low inside of his woman, then that means he got to be doing the shit too. I'm glad you looked it up. Did you watch the video? This is not the time to mention the thing you asked me to do. Okay, this is why keep ripping the band-aid off of it? Like, don't go backwards. I don't have rearview mirrors. I just keep going forward. I just keep moving on. What's done is done. You guys live in a town with a population of people. The odds that you guys would run into. Okay, but we might not know, and we might not never know, especially if this person is not truthful about it. However, we do know that he is on drugs, and that's enough. That's enough to do. He's on drugs. What kind don't really matter, because that goes to what end. I am. I really am. I'm not a stupid bitch. No, what I'm trying to do is provide comfort and reassurance in this scenario that you made the right decision. Okay, listen. What I'm asking you is this: to what end is all this? Granted, you had a revelation at night. In dreams, I do the same. I have visions and things that deja vu, like shit that I can't explain. These are kind of like spiritual things that happen inside of my mind all the time. You're not the only one, but I have to ask myself, like the Bible says, the heart among all things is desperately wicked and beyond repair. What To what ends do these dreams serve? What are they trying to tell me? Is it something pertinent? Is it information that I can act upon? Or is it just my heart commiserating and yearning for something that only I can have in a dream? Or only would be true or even believable or plausible in a dream? Because otherwise it's to be discarded for me personally. That's all I'm saying. What I'm trying to do is just get you to ask yourself the same question. At the end of the day, what, how does this dream serve? And what can I do with this information and or that information? That's all. I'm on your side. Yeah, I love you. Yeah, it can be shocking to see because dreams are the closest thing to reality we got, and it's totally something that our brain makes up based upon our experiences. So it can be fucking horrifying. Bro, I had dreams for several years. I was just getting chased by a nigga and my feet weighed like 1,000 pounds. And then right before he catch me and kill me, I woke up all sweaty and shit. You know what I'm saying? What really was that dream trying to tell me, nigga, you're gonna die? You know? Or falling. falling for 8 hours straight as I slept. I've had dreams fuck me up. Dreams have given me more trauma than they have alleviated my trauma in most scenarios. Well, you know, that didn't sound very convincing. I didn't hear that. Like, you know, you're still caught your ass. Right. You need no more confirmation. You're the right thing. You're the right thing. And it's already shit that you didn't know. What kind of drugs I think is irrelevant. The main thing is that you're reassured in what you thought, you know. And who knows? You could have just been like, well, I don't know for certain. But that's how some people will try and trap you mentally, and they tell themselves this shit. Because remember, people who are like fucking not honest will not only lie to everyone around them, but they will lie to themselves. So in their mind, they're like, okay, damn, she know I'm on drugs, but she don't know what type. So yeah, well yeah, I got her on that one. Like nigga, she know you a baser. So what type of drugs is irrelevant? If she would sit there and not take take the information that she has, okay, you're on drugs, you're probably not the best steward of children or to be around. You need time to focus on yourself. That's all that I need. Just like I have a girlfriend. She cheating on me, but I don't know what nigga particular she's cheating on me with. What would I be if I'm a retard to not say, well, you know, I haven't met the dude, so you know, I got enough information to move forward with. That's all I need. I don't think so, but I think it slows down the brain enough to make you see things that you might have thought you saw that way. So remember, you're in an altered state when you're on those drugs, so not that it makes you like trip and hallucinate really like not hypnosis, but psychedelics, or like your brain kind of has a hiccup, like I guess, maybe but not literally. That's right. Fuck them all, fuck them all. With your mama's dick. Oh, you ain't know? And it's a trans. You ain't know that shit? Oh, yeah, your mama trans. Uh-huh. Are you making up all the face? You better put some respect on your Mr. Mama. And it's Mrs. Doubtfire, nigga. Damn. Damn, fucker. I wish my life was fun. You already started off the day on a fucking, like, whoa, you know, an emotional high. Where are you going to go from here? Damn, plus you're going to be filled with cake and wine and shit. Watching the babies run around, man. You're like, amazing. That shit sucks. All I did was put fucking ribs in a parking lot in a fucking truck. I'm basically homeless. My life sucks compared to yours, Dodo. Right. You're either over or underqualified. yourself. Good, good, good. What about unemployment? How's that going? Good, 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 good. What about the PBT? Oh yeah, I remember that dumb shit. So what ended up happening? Oh shit. Nigga, you don't have him. You don't have him. Why would you have his social? And a real daddy would have known that shit by heart. Nigga, you should have got it tatted so I know it's real. Fuck. You ain't even got the kids, nigga. You better unforget, nigga. Fuck. So you should be getting your shit. But by yourself, you get like $300. And them two babies, you probably get like $600 worth of stamp. Yes. Don't knit up your brow like that. You should have been getting that. You should be. And it's about it. You're tripping. Tripping out. Okay, that's different. That's a different thing than just saying, hey, stay out of my business. Like, nigga, I'm trying to help you. I don't mean you no harm. And I've been told you not to do that, but whatever. Okay, whatever. Don't get mad at me. This reminds me of when you was like, yeah, oh, no, I wasn't with him then. Oh, yeah, he got pulled over. I'm like, wait a minute. This don't add up at all. You're not moving over there with him. Yeah, that whole little deal. Oh, you think I forgot? Yes. Yes. Which hindered you. You probably could have had like probably 1200, but whatever. All I'm saying is just, I mean you no harm. I know how to navigate the system. Seemingly better than people who have kids. Go figure. So I could have guided you through that, but whatever. It's in hindsight. It doesn't matter. You got to be married. Good. Is that his first job or effects on you and your kids? Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, okay, okay, okay. Alright, yeah, I ain't gonna say I told you so. I still love you. Just remember I'm on your side, man, and I got good information about more than just trucking and strip. Just know that. Okay. Okay. I love you, sis. I told you so. Moving on. Yeah. And truth be told, effort does bring you a long way. And I can't even lie, like, at least the nigga there. Feel me? That's a lot more than you can say about a lot of things for a lot of people. So, no, it is not. You will fool yourself into believing it is and be in a worse of position. But just the fact that you would ask yourself that question really makes me ask if you would be willing to part ways or some shit like that, then that just tells me your heart is not in it. So you shouldn't have somebody sticking around as a placeholder because financial situation is not what it is, what it needs to be. That means if you're doing that now, when you're doing better, you'll be ready to part ways too. How you know that? Okay, let me ask you a question. All right, if this nigga was broke, right? You've been with other people before where you was like, you know what, fuck it, we gonna do it. It's just you and I, and that's it. No matter what situation it was in. So what that tells me is that maybe you're not, your heart not in it, because even me, I done did so much shit for broke ass loser bitches because my heart was there. So if I, yeah, yeah. So basically, your heart not in it. It's just it probably is best that you realize the truth and just say, well, you know what, this is what it is. So you've had niggas before who was broke, didn't have shit to offer, but you was more willing to stay in a relationship because you have more love for that person. It's just human nature. That's what it is. You know? Yeah, I've done it too. Trust and know I've done it. I'm smarter now, but back in the day, man, there's a lot of bitches that I should have just wiped my dick on the wet wipe and kept on going. So much. That's true too. Yeah, of course. That's a terrible thing. Yeah. I've I've also suffered from seeing people as what they could be versus seeing them for what they are. I see potential in people before I see reality. I'm suffered from that. But it's caused me several years of heartache and fucking financials and that, but I put up with it. Yeah, but today's not tomorrow too. You never know. It's one of those things, man. I said today is not tomorrow though too. You never know. Okay. But at the same time, even with all that you was raised with, it doesn't make you immune to having struggles and bad times too that you're currently going through. So all of this planning and all of this how you was raised led you to whatever situation. tiring after a while. Yeah. How I know? How I know you already done left. Like, basically, if you were head over heels in love with this nigga, we could be on the couch all day, drop you to work, play in your car, and fucking go all and up and down the city, come to you with no gas, and you would still be all on you. You're not in love with this dude. That's all I need to know. He wouldn't have to be anything except himself if he was feeling it like that. The fact that this guy had to have this role playing and all this shit when I've been with women who have loved me, I didn't have to do shit. She would go out there and come back with all this shit. Not to say that that's right or just. I've grown out of being taken care and kept by women. But what I am saying is when a woman loves you, you ain't gotta say shit, explain shit, have to plan about shit, none of that. She just riding. She just happy to be in your fucking face. That's how you know a woman loves you. No, no, no. When a woman loves you, you say, "Hey, we finna go up in here and rob this fucking bank," and she like, "Oh, yes, daddy." Fucking I ride shotgun. That's just how they are. When a woman is feeling you, there's no fucking doubt. You know, she'll move heavens and mountains and earth, whether you're a piece of shit or not. No, no, it's not it. But if you're willing to let go off of some simple shit like this, then basically you're done. You've gone on in your mind and you've done on it. Because then when the nigga figure out and all these problems, let's say that he does, he fixes all this shit, right? There's gonna be a new set of problems. Well, I now it's not, man. You're just not feeling it. That's all that it is. Uh huh. Right. Again, again. When a woman is feeling you, she'll be ready to fight a next bitch. I didn't got caught up in some shit to where like, damn, in my youth and inexperience, I've done shit double dipping and stuff, and I've had women who will find out that I've betrayed them or been dishonest, and they'll turn around, get mad at me, and then the next shit is like, well, where this hoe stay at? And start stalking the bitch, ready to beat her up. None of that wouldn't matter. Although I'm sure it doesn't help. It's just justification. You ain't feeling it. That's all that it is. You're just not feeling it like how you think you're feeling it. You're not. That's it. That's all it is, really. I know. Every time we talk about it, you make up your face. You would. When you, whatnot, it was already kind of on the place. That was just enough to be like, alright, yeah, nigga, now it's a wrap. But that's neither here nor there. Trust me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, women are very territorial about financial. But again, none of that would have mattered if he was head over heels, just dropped in and loved with this dude. He could fucking send his check. I've seen women pay child support for niggas. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. Okay, if you was feeling him like that, you would be paying a nigga child support. That's how I know your heart not in it. It's crazy, but trust and know you would do it if you met the right one. You would. That's what your mom said. You all call me to borrow money to pay this nigga shit. Guaranteed. I know for a fact. Let me hold $20. He locked up, please. He's a good boy. It's true. It's true. And this goes for me too. This goes for me too. I'd like to think that I'm more smarter and more and then the more relationships you're in that fail is the less pieces of your heart you have to give out. But I don't think it's beyond anybody to meet someone, fall desperately in love with them, and totally change every single thing that they said they would never do about themselves. I've seen it happen. Not only to myself but to others. Oh, you sound like Marge Simpson. Oh, call me. I stupid retard fucking autistic dumb shit. Yep. And now it's at the point where nothing really. If the nigga showed up with flowers and chocolates, paid all the bills every day, you would hang on to it maybe just because of out of comfort, but in your heart of hearts, you'd be like, ugh, he stank. Mm. Right, but given the situation, given the financial situation and the employment situation, I'm sure that you would make a way to justify staying like, well, let me give this a shot. I mean, this is good. I bet. That's true. How do you get that implication from, like, how does he apply that? He want to get you dependent on him like he did the baby mama from Alaska. Okay. Well, I don't see how you gonna do that with $200, but okay. That's why the whole thing doesn't make sense to me. That's the point I'm trying to get that angle, the mapping method on that. Remember, man, I mean, at the end of the day, when you there having all these emotional dreams and shit, you're gonna be like, hold on, wait, you're gonna have an epiphany. Damn, Big Brother was right, consistently. This nigga like the goddamn Nostradamus of this shit. That's a problem with the groceries. Fuck that shit. I don't like the groceries. Some shit costs $300. Oh, I see. Because the last order that you made wasn't like groceries, it was more like snacks or accessories. I think we just communicate. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, I think that he means well. Yeah, y'all not seeing eye to eye. Well, I don't know, man. Me personally, that's why I just fuck with somebody for a minute, like before I, you know, be in the situation. Yeah, that's my whole thing. Like Jenny Flake's just, she been like riding for years. I just met her family. I just met her family, dog. Them niggas ain't know about me. They knew of me, but they ain't know me for real, like, or saw me. I remember her police brother when he first saw me. He said, "Damn, that nigga smoke a lot." And he the fucking police. Like them niggas ain't know who the fuck I was. Matter of fact, she had to trick me into meeting her fucking parents. Yo, but days before that shit, she was like going on. My dad said that any man who doesn't meet the father doesn't have the good intentions for the woman. I'm like, all right, shit, I ain't friendly, nigga. The fuck you want? I ain't even met my dad. The fuck you want me to go over there? We don't even speak fucking English. I'm just making up an excuse, dog. Cause at that time, nigga, I ain't want to be nobody, man. What the fuck? I ain't even meet my dad. What the fuck? They do, but I don't know. It's one of those things where normally I would say that you're right, but in this situation, we have a different type of discourse, her and I. So it is one of those things to where I was not against it. It wasn't like I was just maliciously not meeting her parents. It's just man, people like me, I just like a lot of shit. We'll talk about that off fucking video chat. But yeah, I know. I know. Who is that? Somebody else? What the fuck was that? What was that? What did you just do? No, I thought you did like a hair flip or some shit. But all I needed, he actually a real one for that. Of course he do. You got a vagina, right? And he like bitches with lashes too. He don't discriminate. 500 pounds, 125, whatever. If you got a pussy, he's ready to book. That sound like a nigga. That sound like a nigga to me. and she done seen several of them. She know his intentions. Fucking, sucking, and plates of food. That's his intention. And blazing up. That's about it. I know. I'm a light skinned nigga myself. I ain't never always been this old. Back in the days, Big Brother used to, and that's what he trying to be. Shit, man. Look at you, like threat to be out of his life. The nigga already done said, you like, yeah, I don't want no relationship. It's the truth. It's the truth. The nigga already done told you what it was. He said it. He was honest. At least I could give him props for that. Oh no, son. It ain't no we. Remember, the dude is basically fucking. That's what he's trying to do. Okay? That's what he's doing. He don't want no relationship and he wanna fuck. So he's getting everything that he wants. He's not demanding nothing of you. Because it sounds nice to say to someone who you're getting pussy from. It's like, but the possibility is still there. That is why he is there. Look, it's like me saying, yeah, I think that I look totally ripped and sweet in the shirt, but I don't like to wear it because I get too much attention. What the fuck type of shit is that? That's like it's a subtle brag. It's like patting a humble brag, patting myself on the. Yeah, women approach me all the time, but since I'm a Christian, I don't be fucking these hoes like that. Like I'll fuck a missionary from the. Okay, so you gotta be up on game, man. That's what the nigga doing. Remember, he get pussy for free, so why would he not keep that going on? No commitment and pussy? Sign me the fuck up. What the fuck? That's what the nigga is doing. Like, hello, are you there? Yeah, all them little threats and shit, you ain't going nowhere. Nigga, and then y'all don't stay in the same fucking city or town, so it's perfect. It's a match made in heaven. You a young nigga trying to get your rocks off. That's the whole thing. This is the game. Yeah, but you still don't cut ties, so I mean, it's all on you. It's your life. Okay. We'll see how long that lasts once you start once physicality is no longer involved, we'll see how long a man and a woman can truly just be platonic friends. Happens all the time. Look at me putting on my clown makeup. Yeah, yeah. There's several platonic friends that never traded DNA, ever, ever. Okay. It applies to me the same way, equally, if not more so. You hit the nail on the head. That's absolutely right. Oh, it already started out awesome. Well, well, it's probably hard up, hurt before a squirt, sis. You know how that shit goes. No, he fucking, regardless of whatever he says, he getting pussy. He's a young nigga with his own place, got a job, he getting pussy. Believe that shit. But you know what? You know what pussy is the best pussy? The pussy that you ain't gotta pay for that don't belong to you. That's the best pussy every nigga. It ain't no chase no more. He already done got it. Don't fool yourself. Okay, whatever you say. Whatever you say. I'm just telling you from a nigga point of view what it is. You choose to accept it or not. I know, you're an angel and the same and all of these things. I'm telling you what that goddamn red demon got all this time, okay? It got nothing to do with you, bro. He's a hell of a guy. Fly, Pelican, fly. And you made me gonna keep going away. Well, then tell him, yo, you should have been like, well, let's just be together then. Let's make it official. Let's see how sour that conversation gets. You're making all these suggestions. You know what? That's funny because I've been thinking about you and I. Watch this nigga say, yeah, it passed my bedtime. I think I gotta do this again. The nigga told you. He actually, man, I give him props. He was real for that. He said, yeah, no, he ain't trying to do no relationship shit. Just casual, free sex. It's amazing. The freer, the better. That nigga's playing his part. It's a racist bitch because not all red niggas look the same. So I don't appreciate that. Well, she's a baby. The fact that this woman who teaches our youth has the same facial recognition as a baby says more than funny. They, they call me stupid, they call me funny, but they never call me a liar. You know how that shit go. Just as the sun rises, I'm turning south. Wow. Man, you about to stop cooking. I'm about to click on you and listen to my videos. Well, but not only that, I'm going to be listening to some music to keep me up and alert. Plus, everyone's waking up. I'm going through Richmond, Virginia. So, just gonna enjoy myself. Yeah, thanks, sis. That was good talk. That's why I said good talk. Love you too. I still got like a couple more hours. So, what's going to end up happening is, I'll probably hit you up before I stop at the place and go to the gym. I still got like 4 hours. So I'll be back in like 4. Love you. Yeah, or even 3 would be fine because I stop at 3:30. And then I'm probably gonna rest again or eat and then go to the gym. Guess what? Alright, love you. Enjoy breakfast. Watch the fucking video. Don't call me with all these goddamn women run themselves crazy with shit that they make up in their own fucking head. Don't call me with all this shit and then you didn't watch my video, which happens to be about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Okay? I never in anything that I said did I ever discredit your videos. I'm discrediting the fact that you can call me with all this, your visions. Okay, man, your delusions, whatever you want to call them. It is. It's fucked up. Why can't you take 22 minutes to watch the video I sent you? but we'll talk for like 3 hours. Am I a joke to you? Am I a joke to you? I just can't find the time. I'm like, this poor motherfucker. Oh my god, I just had a dream. Well, did you watch the video? No, but this is important. Be asking me about Bible quotes, man. This shit got all type of Bible shit in there. It's derived from the Bible. What you mean? From my heart. Whatever, man. Goodbye. I just told you one that applies directly correlates to your life. The heart is no, not just the Jew. The heart is desperately wicked and beyond all repair. That's one that you need to really lean on in times of when you are thinking with your brain and with your heart. I think that would help. The heart is desperately wicked and um, completely beyond repair. I'm butchering it, but it's basically that. Paprika, fucking chili powder. Okay, let's play a game. I'll ask you what your opinion, and then I'll tell you why it's bullshit. All right. So, what's your favorite color? I'm not. I'm just fucking disgruntled a little bit. It's a joy on my life. Can't you tell how happy I fucking am? I'm walking on sunshine. Yeah. All right, sis. Enjoy your breakfast. Okay, love you. Bye. Because I'm not eating. Bye. Bye. Love you. Bye. Cool. Well, that was a roller coaster.
At Genesis Aria 47:08.
Uh,
The heart is deceitful above all things, and desperately wicked, who
there
can
you
know it?
go.
Jeremiah 17:9. Lay your heart
There
before
you
him,
go.
who searches it thoroughly and has the power to cleanse and purify it. Dispel 000.
God damn.
Dreams are your subconscious speaking. I used to dream of a big black guy chasing me. What kind of message is that? You gonna die.
What the fuck? So y'all sat here and waited for my conversation. I'm actually I forgot the word, but basically I'm honored or whatever the fuck word it is. Wow, y'all sat here and listened to the whole conversation of me going through the delusions with my dear darling sister. I appreciate that. That shit was cool as fuck. God damn.
At Genesis Aria 47:08. Ha 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 ha.
Hey, why don't you send that to her? The heart is desperately wicked. The heart is deceptive and desperately wicked. You should send that shit to her.
Dispel
Just tell her I
000.
said to send it.
I finally got my laptop to start working.
When you put Linux on it, it didn't want to fire up or what? I missed all that shit.
At Genesis Aria 47:08. I shall.
Look at you speaking fucking the King's English. I shall indeed. Washington. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Grand Rising, my Nicaraguan queen. How are you? Oh no, princess. How are all your cows in your land, the magical kingdom of Nicaragua?
Dispel 000. My USB drive broke in between installing it on my PC today and installing it on my laptop tonight, so I had to use a spare hard drive. At Genesis Aria 4708. I had a ugly dream.
Yay, let's go through that shit. I guess I'm gonna be on the phone for 3 more hours. It broke physically or it broke like with software? Like it got bricked. And what was your dream about it? Now the kids are up. Ain't that some shit? I hope that's not motherfucking police.
Dispel 000. It broke physically and it took so long to figure out.
Damn.
This Aria 4708. Again, I'm mentally preparing myself for Nicaragua.
I mean, you act like you're going on fucking Survivor or some shit. It's a country, is it not? That's one thing I hate about having all these fucking devices and this technology. It gets smaller and smaller, and it's harder to detect like physical failures. Just as the sunrises were going south, so it's not going to be in our eyes. God made it perfect. We caught the sunrise going east, and just when it became too much to stand in our eyes, we're turning south. Beautiful day. Damn, so y'all sat there and heard the whole fucking conversation. Truth be told, I'm glad it was you guys and nobody else.
At Genesis Aria 4708. Well, I was in a house with this man. I immediately recognize him as UN. And WR was arguing cause you wanted to go out and I saw some weird lights in the sky.
Are you saying the man was me? See, that's a lie because I don't argue. So I just say what I'm finna do, and then I do it.
At Genesis Aria 4708. I mean, I kinda already knew what she was talking ABT.
Oh, did you guys talk? Did she catch you up on shit? Did she say she had a dream about the fucking baby daddy and all type of shit? I don't want to get into our business, but yeah, it's too fucking late now. But yeah, I'm just
At Genesis Aria 4708. It was bizarre.
You mean bizarre with B-I-Z, like, or it was uh one of those shops that Aladdin was stealing from, like a fucking Middle Eastern market, or it was bizarre, like amazing or odd. I'm gonna go with what I think you were talking about, but some dreams go to serve us, but most of them don't. I've convinced myself of shit that I saw in a fucking dream that has no bearing in reality. So I've seen fights occur because of some shit that somebody saw in the dream. Mostly women. Several times, actually. I had a bad dream once, and I was walking with a Chinese lady with
At
me in
Genesis
the
Aria
rain.
4708. I mean, she stated some about gun shoots in her apartments.
Yeah, that's bad. I had a dream you had a kid with a Chinese lady. You had two kids, and you were walking on the street with a Chinese lady. Ay, Dios mío, me no gusto. With the
At
Asian
Genesis Aria
kids.
4708. All I know, this black hand grabbed my foot, that SHT woke me up.
Well, it was that Haitian boy. He was taking them feet and putting them shit up in the air. Was it ashy? Because a lot of times Haitian boys have black ass, have ashy hands. Do you remember?
At Genesis Aria 4708. It was scaled.
Oh shit! Like a, like what do they
At
call them?
Genesis Aria 4708.
Like a
Like
cannon.
black green.
Oh hell no! See, that's your standard swamp Haitian.
Dispel 000. Swamp Kid.
What I just say. Yo, my bros, we're like here. What I said, fucking swamp Haitian. You know how that shit go. Am I going through Richmond? I should have took the loop. I'm going through Richmond. Fuck me.
At Genesis Aria 4708. LOL, who hurt you and left with a Haitian man?
I don't want to talk about it. But thank you for being a comforting voice in my time of trauma and not inflicting trauma on me. Because Lord knows I can't. I don't think I could survive another heartbreak of that nature. you ain't never had shit. Yeah. Swerve on them. The little daddy in the pit. Uh-huh. What the fuck is wrong with you?
At Genesis Aria 4708. Well, sorry that happened to you, but that's not me, and I'm pretty honest and say what is.
Pretty honest. You have it half right. Yeah.
At Genesis Aria 4708. Anyways, I wasn't gonna say SHT, but GM guys and laters.
Alright, God bless. I'll probably call you in like 3 hours or some shit when I get to the gym. Put some food. I think I have to, I'm gonna cook these 2 turkey legs. I cooked the barbecue ribs last night, you know, because we were playing the game together. We'll cook these fucking turkey leg drumsticks and cook this motherfucking sweet potatoes. Have a bit of breakfast and call it a night. Matter of fact, I should stop and make a protein shake.
At Genesis Aria 4708. Do the stinky leg, ha ha ha, K sounds good. I am a go buy blueberries.
I hope them legs not stinky because I bought them on clearance and they're supposed to be used or eaten today. So hopefully they don't smell. Turkey drums. Like the shit you get at a carnival or at Disney. Yeah, we'll see. I've been training my ability to eat slightly off meats. So we'll see. Just pray for me. Get out of bed. I get to smoke. The ceiling is flat. Nothing can touch me. No one is there. Sometimes I prison. You say you can. You say you see, I'll call you when I get to the place. God damn. Hello. Hello. Yes. Sure. Okay. So basically exactly what I just did. Okay. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Uh-huh. Thank you. Uh-huh. I eat blueberries often. It's like one of the only fruits that I eat. Any fruit that ends in berry, but not so much strawberries. Full of antioxidants.
Yamanorup 67. Hey, I can't watch yet because I'm at work. When I get home, I will be there to support you. Add me on Discord, ShadowRip 19. Dispel 000. Okay, so.
Quesadilla. What? Queso what? What's poppin'? What's going on, my brother? Don't leave me on the ledge. Spill the frijoles.
Dispel 000. I got Bazite installed and configured.
And
Dispel 000. I actually really like it.
I wonder if you can send me a screen cap or some shit. I wonder what it looks like. I'm sure I can find that on the internet though. Never mind. I'm interested to say the least. Because I mean, if it
Dispel
fulfills,
000. It looks like Windows 10.
that's good. If it has all the same features and shit, I would do that solely for the privacy aspect. This guy has coke, cock on the back of his fucking trailer and he drives like one. And then this nigga here too.
Dispel 000. LOL.
Literally stuck. I go in the left lane, you get a ticket for that. Plus, the ticket don't bother me. It's just the fucking points and
Anna_Burr. Hey homie, I can promote
having
your
to
stream
deal
in a
with
Kick
fucking
community to help you hit 350 followers, 200 viewers with organic method, no scam, no bots, and earn $1,000 per stream.
I
Add
don't
me on
fucking
Discord
care.
Kelly_bin.
I don't care. Now he's speaks up. Get the fuck out of here, man. I'll be glad when the Lord cleanse the earth of all of these fucking useless breathers. Kook sucker.
Dispel 000. Imagine spending eternity in heaven with them. Dispel 000.
Oh, God.
I'd rather be in hell.
Oh, man, don't say that, brother, but I feel, I understand your implication. Can you imagine being over there with salmon pants? He was a youth preacher and he actually was like devout. Hey man, nice robe. And like he picked the salmon color robe. Everybody's like decked out in white and he's like, nah, bruh. I got some wrist for you.
Dispel
Trash.
000. Sick wings, brother.
He goes with the little cherub, like fluttery ones, the gay ones. Like everybody else has long, majestic wings. In his angel creation shit, he just said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna go for these." It's the floppy, fluttery ones. Wow, man, nice, brother. That's a clean lane change there. No, I didn't mean to make you go. Actually, I think you're an asshole. I see
Dispel
why the back of your trailer
000.
says cock on it.
Teeny tiny blinkies.
Yeah. He's gonna get trapped by this car. The same one, and then they're just racing back and forth. This guy's probably gonna jump in my lane again. Should I give him the finger? God damn. Fuck you. Ain't waving at me, nigga. I ain't wanna make you get it.